We should be live. Sounds okay, that fixed it. I don't hear anything on my testing. Okay, but now you hear sounds. Good. So, how come I don't hear anything? And that will make a problem because now I cannot hear any potential notifications. That is just great. I'll explain my audio problems sometimes else. I won't pretend that I know what's going on. They're slightly quiet. I did put the volume down quite a bit, the other stream. Hang on. Okay. I think we're good now, finally. Come on, we need to move now!
Let's get out of here.
Hello, Black Dragon. Oh.
Damn it!
I think we're gonna skip this one. Run for it. Oh. Alright. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna murder me. Come on, we need to move now!
Let's get out of here.
Bye. Oh, God. Look at the size of that dragon.
Well, here
Yeah.
goes nothing.
Your stream didn't start at 7-10 times? Wow.
Whew. Think we gave
Hopefully
it
you
a
got it to work. Nope. I'm still here.
I spoke too soon.
If you don't get moving, we're dead meat. Run!
Come on, quickly.
Oh, there's other monsters here fleeing as well. Run! Oh, God. Run, everyone! Uh-oh. Oh, no! Ah, he caught up to me. They need some clankers, yeah, right? If only we have those.
Damn it.
Bye. The 10 time at work? Ah, that's good to hear. What did you end up streaming yesterday?
Come on, quickly.
And how did your stream go? Yeah, I'm not sure. He's definitely bluish rather than black. I'm not entirely sure. And it's more like a Tyrannosaurus Rex rather than a dragon, I would say. Yeah, same field Arth. It was very quiet in chat. Will you play some Raft? Well, sometimes you just have a quiet chat, I guess. I don't know, maybe Raft is not the most popular game? I have no idea. Could be anything.
Whew. That was way too close for comfort. What's that thing doing under the castle anyway?
Yeah, what is he doing under the castle? Run for it! That's a lot of fire. That is a lot of fire.
We made it. Just. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Huh?
Here he is.
The dark spawn! That's me, everybody. In case you forgot.
Me and my big mouth. Move.
It's a Fire Blast meets Hyper Beam. Oh yeah. That's a cool one. If you hadn't noticed, it would be lonely. Oh, you didn't notice. It was focused on living and figuring out how to expand. Oh, I guess, yeah.
Looks like our luck finally
There's a
ran
difference between a dead chat and a dead chat when you notice it. The second is definitely very bad. Or very not fun, rather.
There they are. We've got him.
No way back, huh?
Doesn't look like it.
If they catch us, we're dead meat.
We can take them, come on.
Let's do this.
I'm the main character.
I believe in.
Oh, I just saw that. Fieldar with the ladies. Thank you very much, Fieldar. Yeah, that is going to be annoying. I'm going to miss every single notification today. No pop-up sounds? Oh. Okay, so even that is broken now.
Come on. Let's not do anything stupid.
Okay, let me know if the game sounds now just disappear. Let me know. Well, look at that air, though.
The name's Eric, by the way.
Still good? Okay, try hosting it again. It might pop up now. Whee! Yeah, protagonist hair. Oh yeah, you're going to love Eric. He's really nice. He's by far a cooler character than the hero is. Bam, ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. Fair enough. Oh, that music is great! Absolutely great. Nope. Not yet. I got home from work, I went straight to bed, so nope. Definitely do it tonight, though. I'm probably gonna go for like custom voiced alerts, I think. At least for the cooler ones. I think I'm just gonna do them myself, but I need to figure out what to do with them. How does his hair go back to standing up straight? It's because anime hair. Anime hair is magical. Hey, I heard that. 100 bits from Kim. Thank you very much, Kim. Much appreciated. Guess what? I don't know. Is this gonna be about the game or about your game? What Field Art? Shiny, oh, your game. Okay, Shiny Vulpix. Yeah, the answer to any hair issues in this game is anime hair. Yeah, anime hair. Anime hair is magical. It works! Nice. Yeah, thank you again, once again. You heard someone who was cosplaying that kind of hair and he used probably 10 cans of hairspray. Dude, those anime guys and ladies are rich, though.
Wake up, lazy bones.
You're seeking as horn drill.
Come on, up you get.
Let me know if you heard that, Batmuts, by the way. No one beats Yoshi Boy or Yugi Boy hair. I thought Yoshi Boy hair, what? But yeah, Yugi is, his hair is amazing.
Finally. I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped. Had to drag you all the way here on my own. But what a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000
And
pieces.
stop it right there. You might be wondering how we got up to this point. Let me explain. That's this moment, so for sure.
In fact, I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me. Amazing what a little
Hey,
faith
Marcus.
can do.
Can you get an Owa Owa? I don't know what an Owa Owa is, sorry.
Anyway, I guess you and me must be at the top of the
If you tell me what it is, I'll give you one.
list by now. Which means
Yeah,
we
he
can't
changed
hang
clothes
around
for that
here
picture
too
over
long.
there, totally.
Let's go say thanks to the nun who looked after us and be on our way.
Right, where are we again? Hey, achievement! Nice. Or is Owa Owa, is that like, wah? Is that thing from that one band out there, which I can never remember what it is? Something like Disturbed or Korn or some of those softer bands, I think.
Ah, there you are, my children. I trust that your friend here is fully recovered.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's just fine. Thanks for looking out for us.
Not at all, dear. I'm just happy to see you both well again.
Weird
But
Chihuahua
if you are
bark.
leaving, you must be careful on the road.
No, that reference does not ring a bell. I'm very sorry.
It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and are at large somewhere in
Oh
the
yeah, that's
area.
us.
Oh, I shudder to think what wicked deeds they might
No,
be
sorry, I'm gonna
capable
like
of.
know zero reference to anything. Unfortunately.
Criminals, you say? Dear me, that doesn't sound good. And you heard this when you were in Heliodor.
Would be a shame if those criminals were about to rob you.
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere.
Ah, on TikTok? Ah, okay.
They are
I'm not on
searching
TikTok.
high and low for the villains. And
I don't get the point of
heard
TikTok,
the
so I don't
mighty
know
knight
any
Sir
TikTok
Hendrik
references.
himself has headed to the mountains.
I've already
in the
got
south
enough
with his
social media
troops.
things.
They say he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village the fugitives came from.
Oh, we need to get our ass back to Cobblestone.
Oh, but you must.
We need to see if
forgive
Gemma's
me,
alright.
poor
Uh-oh.
lambs. I did not mean to alarm you. They will soon be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done. And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you
Oh, thank you very
please.
much. That's too kind.
Thanks. We appreciate that. We're going to get a little fresh air. We have a few things to discuss, right?
Wink, wink. Alright, thanks, Grandma.
Cobblestone, eh? Never heard of
How
the
can
place.
nobody know Cobblestone? It's
Never even knew
right
anyone
there.
actually lived in those mountains down south. Is that really where you're from? I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening down there. But you need to be smart. You won't get past Hendrik unnoticed.
I mean, It's literally 5 minutes out on a horse.
If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road. And if you want to do that, you'll need my help. I know every back road there is to know in these parts, but I've got things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts downtown, and I need to get it back. So, are you coming along for the ride? I did help you break out of that
Yeah, that
dungeon.
poor nun knows nothing. Let's not tell her. Let's not break her heart.
That's the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted attention. Ah, I've got just the thing.
Uh-oh, what you got? What you got?
Here, put this on and keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot.
Yeah,
in
to be
Heliodor.
fair, my dressings are quite noticeable, I guess. Good idea, Eric. You're so smart.
That's more like it. If you're gonna be a wanted man, you might as well look the part. Right. Let's head north and hit town. Glad you're coming along.
Yeah, no unwanted attention by the
seer
guy
told
who's
me
been
to
in the
stick
dungeons
with
for
the
all his
luminary
life.
when I found him, and that's just
Blue
what
hair,
I'm
you know,
going
the
to
anime
do.
hair. Yeah, new party member. Woo! Nice. Oh, he's loving the attention, Eureka, absolutely. He is digging it. Okay. So yeah, now we've got a party member, which means we can now have 2 people in fights. We can now use our pet powers, you know, when we turn Super Saiyan. And then we can combine powers depending on which characters do what. We'll see about that later on in the game. This guy's got a quest. Hi. Ah, good old pet powers. So the blue-haired chap with you is called Eric, is he? Well, he looks like he knows how to handle himself. You could have picked a worse traveling companion, that's for certain. Now tell me something, have you heard of pet powers? I have, but maybe the audience hasn't. They're special attacks that you can only unleash with the help of your companions. Basically, they're what happens when spells and abilities are mixed together in various combinations. And believe me, they are well worth learning. I can see I've piqued your interest. Alright, let me think. Ah, of course, I've got just the one for you to try. I'm pretty sure that if you and your friend Eric put your minds to it, you'll be able to master a little cracker known as the Real Decoy. Okay. Or a gold chain. That sounds like it's definitely worth it. Okay. Goku hair. That's also a nice one. No, leave me alone. Ah. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're actually right there. Okay. Sorry, Miss Nun. I'm just gonna climb down your well and poison the water. Because I'm a criminal and all that stuff now. I believe an artist who helped create Dragon Ball also helped with creating Dragon Quest games. To be fair, though, it does look really, or does look and sound really similar, like the Pep-Up thing. I mean, they pretty much have something like pet powers in the other Dragon Quest games as well. For example, they also go Super Saiyan in Dragon Quest VIII. So, no surprise there. Ba, ba, ba. Also, I lied earlier about me being super awake. I'm apparently yawning every 5 seconds, so sorry. Very sorry. Oh, by the way, that is where we need to go. Oh, there's the castle. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's our goal. Anyway, how about Eric? You've got Eric's dagger. Oh, we got a boomerang? Oh, yeah. Give me that boomerang. Boomerang hits all of the targets, I'm pretty sure. That's how you know that it's good. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, yeah, duh. Well, let's go for the grind. You should wear a blue bandana. Oh, he should. He totally should. Well, there's certainly no lack of monsters on that road. You're back and you're tapping one-handed. Well, I appreciate the effort. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is at least one outfit for every character. But it might take us a while to get that unlocked. Not quite sure how to do it. Also, I could put everybody on auto fight, but I don't like that. I like to control you. You have no will of your own, Eric. I'm the luminary. Which means chosen one. Oh, it's DLC? Oh. Didn't know there was DLC. Not surprised, though. Ooh, these guys are strong, huh? That's gonna... Oh, 10! These guys might destroy me. It's missed him 3 times? Really? 1? Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to level up quite a bit. These guys are tough. Can I not swap in battle? Really? Oh, equipment. Here we go. I was pretty sure you could. Should not take me too long to level. No, I don't want to fight you again. It was fun. Well, yeah, of course, but he also had he had a defense buff on him, which was pretty much gonna do like no damage to the guy, which is annoying. Yeah, every time the boomerang hits a target, it's gonna do less damage for every target it hits, pretty much, which is kind of nice, but also kind of inconvenient. But I think it's a nice little touch. Oh no, hero! Don't be scared, it's just a plant monster. There we go. Murder! Oh, there's a lion. Oh no. There's a really cute small lion. It kind of looks like it's gonna hurt me. Let's kill it. They are super cute though, but I'm really sorry. Oh no. Oh, how can I kill you? Oh. Oh, he's gonna attack me in a second though, so don't worry. He's gonna be a nasty piece of work. Right? Isn't he so cute? Yeah, he does a casual 12 damage, so that is bad. He does 10, why not? Ah, here we go. Eric 2, please. I've got a quest, you see. Dude, he is tough. Oh, I'm so sorry, but you're really scary. You're really good for XP, though. Yeah, sorry you had to see that murder. But don't worry, I feel bad about it, so it's fine. The stump jump.
Who else?
Yeah, these
wants
monster
some?
names are amazing. Haha, you lost already? If you want to get to Heliodor, we need to get up the slope. Oh yeah, sorry. That was a tree stump, Eureka. Or here's another one. No, let's kill the lion first. We need that level. Oh. I knew it! We are dead. We are so dead. Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Okay, let's at least complete the quest, I guess. Oh, Super Saiyan! Yeah, murder! Please don't kill me, kind sir. I do not have a revive. Yeah, sick damage though, right? Unfortunately, we can only use that that move every 10 battles or so. Uh-oh. No, please don't die. No, don't do some... No, wait, what? Oh, huh? Sorry, I got confused. What happened? I thought I healed the wrong guy. We're fine. Oh no! Don't do that, please. I'm out of MP. Not to the MP! Okay, at least the scary guy is dead. This is gonna give me so much experience. Like, no joke. Murder!
I got this.
We need Gemma, I think. Gemma for president! Oh yeah, wait until he gets some skills. He's gonna be a very useful party member. Yeah, nice. There we go. Get me them points. Plus 5 HP. Alright. Oh yeah. And 3 skill points. Yeah. I will like my extra damage boost if you don't mind. Plus 3 attack power. Or increase critical hit chance by 2%. Let me get that extra attack power. There we go. And the way the skill tree works, by the way, is once we buy a skill, we unlock like the ones that are attached to it. That's how it works. I know. So Eric has got swords, knives, and boomerangs, and Guile, I think you call it. Guile, which is something like style, something, I don't know. I have no idea. Some words though, am I right? Some words, some crazy words. Crikey! Yeah, if you don't reach 100k today, I feel that you do something wrong. Something went wrong somewhere.
Let's go.
So, how was work today, Eureka? Hopefully not too busy. Did you start early as well today? Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we needed that second party member so desperately. This will make my life a lot easier.
Another one bites the dust.
Almost done. Works good though. You just clicked the wrong button for 10 times. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe you're the one that needs a nap. But as soon as you press the right button, you will be free. Oh, that's actually really close. Oh no, both of them are shocked. Uh-oh. That is bad. Alright, kill them all! There we go. I'm gonna do a little chicken save because I'm scared out of my mind for dying. So we'll lose all the progress we did. Which is bad. And I want that heal actually already. That's a big area over there. Yeah, we gotta explore everything. That entire area down there, we need to explore it for treasure. Pretty much rule one of any RPG. If your goal's on the right, go left first and explore everything. No, don't say a word. You don't need to. A man with my vast fighting experience can recognize a first-time pet power user a mile off. You nailed it right. Yeah. Should be proud of myself, indeed. Give me that gold chain. They pretty much just said there's a lot more pet powers that you can unlock somehow. I don't know if it's by leveling or by skills. But you can get more skill points or pet powers. You cut the cord off of a keyboard yesterday and gave it to the baby for playing with. I don't know if I said it yesterday or I said it right. No, you haven't. Drives you nuts trying to remember who I... Yeah, you talk too much. But no, you haven't mentioned that. It seems like a fun toy. I imagine a baby likes it though, right? If you would give me something like that as a kid, I would play with that until it goes into dust. No joke. Or probably just stretch it and it immediately breaks. Boop boop. Yeah, that sounds like me. Break it instantly. No mercy on the toys. No, usually I was really careful with my toys. Like my actual toys. If I got something like a stick or something or whatever, I would break it.
Let's do this.
High jump kick with a tiny bit of risk? Yeah, no. High jump kick is the worst move ever. Very big risk, very little payoff. But I suppose if you do hit, it's pretty much a one-hit KO, but still. I don't trust that move for the life of me. Your oldest will use and abuse them though, along with anything John and I have to. Yeah, the eldest kids, the eldest kid always destroys everything, doesn't he? Or she. That's an evil looking stump over there. But he's dead. Oh no. Don't do that, please. It's gonna make you even more annoying to kill. She was spoiled rotten by her parents for 7 years. Uh-oh. To the point that she only considered you as a little sister, not a, or like a sister, not a parent. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I guess so. Especially when it happens like in the most influential years of her life. That's gonna be a tough one to crack. Okay, double Super Saiyan. Let's use that on the next tough enemy we encounter. Like, we should see one of those lions, I guess. Or not. Oh, there's one of those ghosts. I've never figured out what those ghosts do, so if you know, please don't tell me. I will consider it a spoiler. Attack it? No, I can't. If I walk over it, it's gonna disappear. It's gotta be some late game stuff or something like I need to revisit that location and do something there. Something like that. It's gotta be it. You're always Mr. Violence, though, Field Hearth. It's a miracle they don't call you Violence Hearth. Ba 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 ba. Nothing else? Oh. Cool. Okay, that's enough of them.
Hi.
Goodbye. Wait, what? It wasn't the same artist who worked on Dragon Ball Z in this game? However, they were made by the same person? That sentence is not correct. Eh? That confuses me. Ooh, also, a hero is almost dead. Good of me to not notice it. He wasn't the artist, but they are made by the same No, He was the author and creator of the series. Oh, right. Yeah. I get you, fam. Huh.
Let's go.
Ooh, 3 of them, huh? Nice. Burp, 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 burp. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna suck. Two of those are manageable. However, once a third comes along, it's gonna be too scary. Okay, so kill B. Gotta be good for experience, though. And I suppose they can only call for backup once per monster? I hope. Then again, grinding monsters that just summon allies continually are ideal for grinding. I always love fighting those monsters. But it is not to be. Alas. 50. Yeah. Nice one, Eric. Actually, I wanted to use them straight away. Oh well. The hero will level up soon. Then I can use my points. I can just use my points from the menu, but feels like a bother. Ow! Yeah, so far I would say. I would say the stronger monster thing, it's manageable. I just need to make sure I heal my characters on time, and I should know what the monsters do, as in attack wise. Yeah, and just manage my bars. That's the most important thing. And make sure you're always a few levels higher than you should be. Oh, pretty much all of these monster names are really good puns. Sometimes when you see similarity in a series of manga, the senior artist will have an underling that gets art similarities from their mentor. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes the artist will change with whatever series they're working on, but didn't create the story. That's why I want to say that this person did the art. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Now I fully understand it. Makes sense as well. Okay, problem. There's all these cute lions over here. However, there's big lions over there. Big cats. They're gonna kill me, I think. But then again, why would they be here if I can't kill them? Yeah, no. Let's not try that yet. Let's level the hero up first. And maybe I should run back. Get another save in. Can I save from here? No. It is a long way back, though. I'm pretty sure I could take them. Why's that Crosses had their name? What's up with that? Oh, I don't like it. Now, when there's only one enemy left, I should probably switch Eric's weapon to a sword or a dagger, but I just cannot be bothered. It'll be annoying to do it every single time.
Who else wants some?
There we go. New spell? Sizz. Oh, nice. I've got an AoE spell. Hell yeah. 3 points. 3 points. I can't get Sword Mastery yet. Okay. Pep chance plus 5%. Nah. Let's wait for that. Boomerang power, please. 6 points, of course. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's nice. Ah. Oh, I got to see the skill, I guess. Ooh, Hardy Hide. That's an item. No, how do I do that? Character builder, here we go. Let's get that damage increase. It's too good not to have. Yeah, I heard about the Dragon Quest movie, however, I've not seen it yet. But I think it's good, I guess. I don't know if it's good for if you're not a fan, but I heard it's okay. It's very good. Okay. I'll put it on the list then. Hey, Cat Buddy, you're gonna lurk today? That's completely fine. You're more than welcome to, of course. When I heard about that they were making a Dragon Quest movie, I was always wondering, how can they make that work? Why are you attempting video game movies? You probably shouldn't. I've yet to see a good video game movie. Yeah, it's good to hear that this one is good. It's not American made, that's the only good thing. Yeah. Like, American... They've got their own style. They should probably keep Japanese things to the Japanese, to be honest. I don't know if you know this, but if you're into the Resident Evil series, there's a few of those animated Resident Evil movies as well. I've only seen one, which is Resident Evil Degeneration. Which is, for an animated Resident Evil video game movie, it's pretty good. Or at least, maybe not pretty good, but at least it's enjoyable. So if you're like into horror and zombies and stuff, you might try that one. Oh, same. I also definitely do not like horror. But I love Resident Evil 4. I enjoyed Resident Evil 5. But usually the survival horror is really not my thing. But those movies, though, they're just really lame action movies. For example, the Resident Evil movies. With Mila Jovovich. Most people would say they suck, but I'm like a mindless action guy. And if you like mindless action, those movies are pretty okay-ish. But yeah, that animated movie is like more of a story-driven movie. It is really good. Yeah, is Village the new one? Yeah, Village is the new one. Yeah, it's either coming out soon or it is out. I'm not entirely sure. And Resident Evil 7 is the last one. They pretty much got back to like the evil creepy mansion horror thing. I haven't played that one yet. Like I said, I don't like horror. But yeah, I played 4 and that one's really good. Heard the entire content of their beasties, yep. And then we're gonna kill Daddy. Or try. You think it was a mini demo trailer that came out for 8? Yeah, I heard something about that new Resident Evil, like, yesterday. I don't remember what it was, per se. Did I make a big mistake? I think I did. I made a really big mistake. Oh my god. Oh, vampires? Ugh. Hey, like my boss used to say, see it as a challenge. No, not on, no! Ugh. The only real vampire that has ever drawn my attention in a positive way was Myodismon from Digimon. Other than that, I'm not really too big into vampires.
Don't die on me.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, thank God. Is that worth it? 25? No. Oh! Ah, I killed your daddy. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Ba-ba-bam, bam, bam, bam. Oh dear. The Twilight vampires, huh? Oh boy. Yeah, that was a thing. So, funny story about Twilight. I read the first book for my English class. They were like, okay, you have to read like 8 books for English this year. Needs to be at least like this big. And you can't read more than 1 book from one author. So I read the obligatory Harry Potter. I read The Hobbit, I think I read. I also read Twilight because back in the day, it was when Twilight was really big. You know, like 2010, 11, 12-ish. So I decided, you know, heck, let's see what all the fuss is about. 'Cause I suppose I'm kind of open-minded about that. And I checked it out. It was weird. Strangely enjoying. So I had my how to say, I had my my interview with the teacher, and she would ask questions about the book and stuff to make sure I actually read it. And the first thing she asked me is, why did you read Twilight? I'm very surprised by that. Because usually it's a girl's thing, isn't it? She said, and I'm like, well, I heard the same. But I want to know what the fuss was about. And she was like, well, what do you think about it? Yeah, well, it's weird, but it's strangely enjoyable, I guess. It's, you know, like how a movie can be bad, but can also be really good, like in a bad way. It's not Twilight though, but Twilight is like good in a funny bad way. But yeah. So I read Twilight. I can talk about Twilight, everybody. Hashtag Team Edward or Team Jacob, I guess. Oh. Definitely Team Edward, though. If they left the wolves out, that would be more enjoyable. They were so cringe with their shirts off. Oh. So unnecessary. I know it's a girls' movie, but just keep your shirts on, boys. Oh yeah, I was gonna find a big guy. Oh. Well. Never mind. Hey, Luigi. I'm gonna chat with Sri, buddy.
Nice.
Do 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 do. How's Bidoof doing? Bidoof is doing great. He's taking a nice little chill day today. You found out that Twilight was original vampire fanfic of 50 Shades of Grey? Wait, was it? Isn't 50 Shades of Grey after Twilight, though? Yeah, I want to say it's after. Are you sure about that? Because now I'm in doubt. Oh, the book series. Oh, alright.
Let's go.
Oh, I lost my pep. Ah, bugger. In that case, I'm out of here. Can I?
What the?
Not being able to run away from simple battles is so annoying. Well, shoot. Third time is the charm, I guess. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, Eric is dead. Which means I can revive him at the church. Or I have to get a super rare revive item, but I don't have those. Yeah, I was under the influence and I still had my pet power, which I don't. Yeah, I always heard about Twilight, that it was pretty much based on a dream, and that's how Twilight came to be. But, you could be right, I have no idea. Oh, 50 Shades is based on Twilight. Wait. Oh, now everyone is all over the place. I'm confused. I've never read or saw or seen, rather, 50 Shades. But I have seen all the Twilight movies, though. Don't tell anyone. That was high school for you. Each movie that came out was near your birthday every year, so your mom had to go. Oh, rip mom. Rip mom. Do, do, do. It's a scary enemy. It's for the foolish ones. Like me. Yeah, I may or may not have done a Twilight marathon at some point with a friend of mine, which was hilarious. Oh boy. Oh, Edward. Oh. Oh no, Jacob. Oh. Yeah, that was a fun day. They removed Twilight from Netflix like the other day. And lo and behold, what do I see on my Facebook the other day? Twilight is coming to Netflix! I'm like, yeah! You just removed that, but okay. Makes sense, Netflix. Yeah, we should have kept the old Dragon Quest emote. Totally. But hey, we're like 6 subscribers off from the new emote, so maybe we might make it a Dragon Quest one, I don't know. I've not decided what the new emote will be. I have no ideas, pretty much. I kind of want something that is not a Pokemon emote. Something, maybe I should make my own PogChamp.
Oh, yeah.
Not entirely sure. If you've got any ideas, please share them. No, same. Not gonna watch 50 Shades, absolutely not.
Nice.
It does not appeal to me at all. Like, at least the Twilight thing is kinda fantasy, with like a lot of teenage drama. But I'm always a sucker for like a good high school plot. It was not good. I mean a regular high school plot, or yeah, like any fantasy. I'm always a sucker for that. Teenage angst, right? Teenage angst is the best. Burr, burr, burr. Oh, your mom loved them. It was you. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, that was pretty funny though. Oh. Yeah, sorry, that's pretty funny. Okay, we're doing some good business here. Anyway, let's make the climb. That looks pretty daunting, doesn't it? Wonder how long that took to make. Probably a few days. God, beautiful world. Look at that. Oh, that's the cave where we came out of. Oh. I've got a feeling we're gonna kill that dragon at some point in the game. 2 weeks? Yeah. Definitely not longer than 2 weeks. Well,
Welcome to downtown Heliodor, home to rogues, ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people. About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb.
Yeah. The only negative thing about Dragon Quest I can name on the spot is the original naming of certain items like the Red Orb. Those names always kind of like pull me out of my immersion. The Red Orb.
They got wise and pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later.
Alright, where is it?
Right down there is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor. Me and Dirk buried the orb slap bang in the middle of it. After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there. We're criminal geniuses, I tell you.
What about Dragon Balls? Right?
Time to go liberate that loot.
I was pretty much the only boy in my elementary class that did not watch Dragon Ball Z. Because my mother thought it was too violent. She was probably right about that. But I've still not seen Dragon Ball. It is on my list though at some point to watch at least Dragon Ball Z. That was the thing that was hyped up when I was a kid. Do 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 do. Welcome to downtown Heliodor, the grimy little secret the posh folks over the wall don't want you to know about. You ain't from around here, eh? Well, if you ain't got a reason to stick around, I wouldn't bother. Wouldn't bother? What? You looking for a dump? I'm not gonna do the English accent. I can't do that. Well, you're in the right place of town for rubbish. There's a great pile of the big right in the middle. Nice. Do, 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 do. Looks like they stole your church. You watch it at a friend's house, you didn't tell your parents. That's very smart. But I don't know, I liked like anime and cartoon violence as a kid, but somehow I could not get into Dragon Ball Z. Don't really know what it is. Or was at the time. Maybe it was just too much, you know? Keep your wits about you, them escaped prisoners still at large. If they get out of the castle dungeons, they ain't no part-timers, probably do armed dangers. Yeah, definitely armed, definitely dangerous. I mean, I haven't seen them, good sir. Stay safe. Ooh, I just saved the game, so that's a good thing. Also, hello. Ah. But thank you for reminding me, Marcus. Treasure. So, let's keep on the topic of, like, movies and stuff. What do people think of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies? And should they have stopped making them after the third one? I mean, the first one was really good. The second one was decent. Personally, I really did not like the Davy Jones character. I thought he was really annoying. What's his face? Bill Nighy is for sure not my favorite actor. Those facial twitches that guy has and the way he speaks, it annoys me greatly. Same as when he plays the Minister of Magic in Harry Potter. I just cannot watch that scene where he goes like all the time. It's very annoying. But yeah, I didn't really enjoy the second and third Pirates movie. Still, it was okay. Hey there, Finn. I'm gonna chat with your stream, buddy. I saw the fourth one as well. I kind of enjoyed the fourth one. It's definitely not as good as the other three, though. But it was good. And then the fifth one was like, eh. That one felt so obligatory, like, oh, we've got a really successful series, let's milk it by making a really boring movie. Yeah, the first one was really good. Oh, you're sick, lady. Have you not heard about the coronavirus? Please don't cough in my face. You never watched Pirates? Oh. You only watched half of the first one? Oh. They were good, only watched the first. Or only liked the first, excuse me. Okay, definitely thought that more people would have watched the first movie at the very least. Yeah, okay. Gotta admit, Bill Nighy in Love Actually was he was okay there. It was pretty good. There wasn't the annoying speak and the going on all the time. Sorry if any Bill Nighy fans are in chat today. He's not my friend. Where is he? I'm sure I saw Camo come this way, but I can't find him anywhere. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. Yeah, we've got to watch Love Actually next year, though. Or this year, rather. I can't wait. Use the planks on the far left at your own risk. Stick to the wall. Alright. I see that treasure box, though. You will not watch Bill now. No, same. Crap, there it is. Yeah, we totally have to watch it together. Let's totally do that. It sounds like fun. The moment we are allowed outside of our houses, we're gonna watch that 10 times in a row. Gah! How did they end up here? How did things come to this? Oh, am I gonna get out of this one? Eh? Who are you? Do you want something? Because if not, I recommend you clear off. I got enough on my plate without you bothering me. Oh, sorry. Just trying to be friendly. I can see that it's not appreciated. Sometimes you can't read what these NPCs are saying. Yeah, they are very British. A lot of like British jokes and words. Ooh. But usually, based on the context and the words that you can understand, you can kind of make out what they're saying. At least for me. Yeah, so where's that kid? What? Wait, wasn't he up there? No. Oh, hang on. Nope. We're talking about somebody else. You're talking about Bill Nighy, the science guy. We're talking about Bill Nighy, the actor. Yeah, you pretty much pronounce their name the same way.
This is the spot. Keep a lookout, okay? I'm going to grab the
Gotcha.
loot. Now, it was around here somewhere. It's definitely here. I'm 1000% sure. It's not here.
It's not here.
You gotta be kidding me. Me and Dirk were the only ones who knew where it was.
Yeah, okay, so the logic here. You're in the slums of this town. There's a big pile of trash. You hide your treasure there. You're in the slum. Everybody's gonna look through that pile of garbage to see if they can salvage something. Come on. What are you thinking here?
Wait a minute. That rat! He must have done the dirty on me and taken it for himself.
Or that. Yeah, that could also be it.
Damn it! I should have known. A thieving little... Wait till I get my hands on it. I'm gonna find him. And you're gonna help me.
Okay, Dora.
Okay. The inn we used to crash at is just over there. Come on. It's the only one with an upstairs. You can't miss it.
Looks, comfortable. Alright. Ooh, an art salesman. Alright, mate. Want to hear something good? It'll cost you, mind you. 5 gold coins for some proper juicy info. Totally. Right, so if it's juicy info you're after, I've got it. Firstly, oranges are an excellent source of juice. But don't forget about bananas. Them little fellas juicier than you think. What, you don't believe me? Go and get some fruit and try out for yourself. Juice is the future. You better believe it. Well, thanks. I'm gonna smash your pots. There we go. Get the money back. Oh yeah, underwear. Nope, 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 nope. Is that worth it for the 1 point of defense? Probably not. We're playing hide and seek, but I can't find Camo anywhere. He's too bleeding good. I bet he went up the ladder. It's not fair. He knows I'm scared of heights. What ladder? Oh, he's gonna be up there. You thought Dirk was gonna look like him, but with black hair and more emo, and with a kunai. Yeah, I forgot how he looks like. If we even encounter him, I think we do. Oh, I guess we'll find out. Oh, hi. Welcome to the mysterious realm of the magnificent Mistress Bev. Don't cross my palm with silver. And I'll read your fortune anyway. Fancy your future? Sure. What's this lank-haired lad here got on his plate? Oh dear me, oh dear, dear, dear. I see pain and sadness. And a big helping of grief and misfortune to boot. But do not despair. You can avoid all this misery with just one wise investment. This top-notch item would normally cost you an arm and a leg, but I'll sell it you for the jaw-dropping knockdown price of only 100 gold coins. So what do you say? Ooh. Okay, clearly a shady ripoff. 100 gold is quite a lot. I don't remember what you get from this, so it's either a pretty good item, like some accessories or something, or it's just a blatant scam, and I don't remember. What do you guys think? Should we do this? I'm kind of tempted to do it, but it's such a waste of money. Screw it, let's do it. Sold to the boy with the hairdo! Here you go, love, knock yourself out. Holy water. Oh. Yeah, that is so not worth it. Well, thanks. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. In 2019, it's when you can't talk to a girl without being called a simp. I have never talked to a girl and they called me a simp. Never.
This old place hasn't
Then again, I don't really hang out on the internet or something too much.
Days, Dirk and me used to lay low here whenever things got hairy.
But I do definitely remember that fad though, where basically on Reddit everybody was a simp as well, but nobody called me one, so I suppose that's nice.
Ruby? Ruby, you there? It's me, Eric. Ruby runs the place. Looks like she's not around, but if anyone knows where Dirk is, it's her.
Oh yeah, you can't say that word anymore, that's right. Oh, I forgot. It's now one of the 3 banned words, right? Ah, Marcus tricked me. Ah, sleazy bastard.
So here's the plan. There's a tower. I'll check a couple of others.
Yeah, so if the stream goes down, we got banned. Don't worry.
Can't miss her. She's
So lame though that they banned words. I mean, come on. How old are you? 15? Don't ban words. It's actually a pretty nice looking room though. Look at that. Okay, where are you? The game told me to go up there. Life isn't easy for the trainee sorcerers, let me tell you. I mean, how am I supposed to do any magic with my tummy rumbling like this? If only there were a spell that could summon a big loaf of freshly baked bread. Oh, it's the fruit guy. Roll up, get your fresh vegetables here, get your onions, your spuds, the whole lot. Don't go eating them raw, mind you. Nah, you'll want to boil them for a good 2-3 hours first. Maybe disinfect them and all a bit. At least he's honest. What do you think you're staring at, eh? Ruff, ruff, ruff. Nice doggy. Okay, Mr. Guard, can I pass? Oi! You're not getting through here, so clear off, will ya? Yes, sir. This is the life for me. I don't want to work or have responsibilities or have to answer to anyone. No. This is exactly what I want to be. Ah, my guy. My guy. He's living the life, though. If this guy lived in our current world, this guy would be a streamer, alright.
get out of here. Go on.
Aww. Be so mean against an old lady. Oh, alright. I get the idea. I get the idea. Oh, field art, look at that! Ooh, nice. Oh, Japan.
Good dog. Good doggy. Stay.
He's awake. Alright, the way cleared! Hooray! Do we have to find that kid though? I think we do. Hello, love. Are you wanting to get through this way? Sorry. It ain't quite simple at the mo. Someone pinched after planks again. They'll repair it eventually, but it'll take a little while, I reckon. I need to get up there. I need to find that kid, I think. But then again, I've been everywhere, I guess. Well, except for over there. Dang it.
Can't find Ruby anywhere. How about you? Any luck?
Nope.
You saw her heading back to the inn?
Oh, that was Ruby.
Let's head over there and find out
Oh,
what she
okay.
knows.
Ruby! I have questions.
Well, if it isn't my favorite landlady.
Welcome to our humble.
Uh-oh.
Strike a light! If it ain't me favourite little tea leaf. Last I heard, they'd locked you up and thrown away the key.
Yeah, I guess this lady is British as well.
Hang about. You've gone and escaped, ain't you?
Ain't ya?
You and your friend here are the fugitives everyone's talking about. Well, I know not to stick me big nose in where it ain't wanted. You always delight to sail close to the wind.
Don't worry, I won't be here long. I just need to know where Dirk is. Have you seen him?
Dirk, eh? Now there's a name I ain't heard in a while. Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle? Yeah, that was it. Raking in the cash he is. Or so
That's a bit
say.
sus.
That can't be right. The rent up there is crazy. Where would he find the money? Wait a second. He sold it, didn't he? The rat sold the damned orb.
Look, in this part of town, you don't go asking too many questions. You know that. If you want more, you'll have to get it from the horse's mouth.
You're right. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it. We'll get out of your hair. That no-good traitor? I'll bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could move up in the world. Well, I'll get what I'm owed. You'll see.
Well, to be honest though, can you blame him if you live in this dump?
But we'll need to get past that sentry if we're gonna head uptown and find him. Wait, isn't he... Yeah. I remember hearing that one of the guards is terrified of dogs. I think it was him. Maybe we can...
Yeah, it is weird how that works with the cursing. But I suppose they want to keep this game like kid-friendly, so that's probably why they did it. Oi, lady! I want your dog! Yee, nice one, Bullseye! That great big coward of a guard nearly weed himself when he saw ya. What you think you're staring at, eh? Get lost! You what? You wanna borrow me dog? You're having a giraffe, ain't ya? I didn't say anything about a giraffe, but I suppose that's British for a joke or something. Look at the context. You're having a giraffe, ain't ya? Look, I ain't got the time for this, so go on, slit your hook. Bullseye here is a lone wolf like me. You don't take kindly to strangers. Ah, but you know what? You know what, mate? Some holy water and a buzzberry or two might change his mind. What are you gawping at me that for? It ain't like I'm asking much. Just go and shake a tree and grab some berries in it. Go out of town, down the walkway, think straight and then the walkway thing and straight on. Big tree, funny berries on it, bush. And as for holy water, well that's easy. Buy it from a shop. And remember, I didn't say holy water or buzzberries. I want them both, otherwise no deal. Oh boy. This girl you couldn't understand, you skipped the text. Pretty much, you need to borrow a dog, you need to get berries from out of town, and you need to get holy water, which is holy water for us cultured folks. And you need to bring them to the dog, and then she's, Oh. Well, I picked the berries outside of town, that's nice. Yeah, okay, give it to her. Let's see now. Yeah, that looks like what I asked for. Blimey. You actually brought it. Mug. Yeah, Bullseye, it's your favorite. Buzzberries. We'll share these, alright? Arf. Heh, good, ain't they? Right, let's sprinkle this holy water on you, shall we? Here we go. Now the monsters will stay clear when you go playing outside of town. Nice. Woof, woof. That means bark, bark. What? Don't look at me like that. Bullseye looks after me, and I look after him. Anyway, promise is a promise. He's yours for a bit. Look after him, alright? Bullseye, listen, boy. Go and play with the nice man for a bit, okay? Woof! Come here. Come, doggy. Come on. Say hi to Mr. Guard.
Halt! This gate leads to the nice part of town. My job is to protect respectable people from being bothered by rabble and riffraff.
Riffraff.
Ah! No! No! Not a dog! Anything but that! Ah!
Oh, poor guy.
Worked like a charm. Now to head up to where all the rich folks live and find out what the heck Dirk thinks he's up to.
Alright. Yeah, get him good, doggo. Doggo used bark, it was super effective. Alright. We're back here in the nice part of town. Ooh, pots. Okay. So, give me 1 hot second. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright. Where's that game? There it is. We have to go all the way up to the fancy part of town. Took me forever to find this when I played this before. But thankfully now I know where it is. Yay! Oh, she remembers me even though I'm the criminal. Nice. Anyway, big criminal coming through. Watch out, everybody. Hold on, Super. The guards aren't going to let us pass, so we need to find another way. Ah. Okay, this is why you use that rope. Luckily, I pay attention. Yeah, free running parkour, nice. You guys remember when parkour was a thing? Like 50 years ago? When everybody was like, yeah, parkour, yeah! And then jumping like silly and stuff. I never got that. It looks way too dangerous for me. Hardcore parkour, that's it. I also lived through the planking phase. That was weird. Ooh. Thankfully we stopped planking. What else did we experience? Let's see, what came after planking? Does anybody remember? Because I think parkour was before planking, right? Then I suppose too many kids fell from buildings and died, and then they kind of quit parkouring because then it wasn't cool anymore. Ooh. Bottle flipping? Oh, that was a thing as well. Although that sounds way more recent. But yeah, those fads were all like super weird and random. Oh yeah, this stupid dance thing. The Harlem Shake. Oh, that was so lame.
Wow.
Oh,
Nice place you got
that
here.
was so lame. Harlem Shake. Come on, I never got that. I was never a fat guy anyway. Or a rage, or whatever you want to call it.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. You'll find we only stock the very finest wares.
I especially dislike it when the celebrities started doing it and then they're like, oh, but this is cool and we can do it with 1,000 people because we're rich. And I'm like, yeah, now COVID is the new big thing, so hopefully that will disappear soon.
Very special indeed. Happen to have any orbs in stock?
Eric!
Oh, very good to see you.
Long time no see, old pal.
Eric! My brother, my compadre, my partner in crime! It's really you! Large as life and fighting fit! I'm so happy to see you!
You have no shame, huh? Get your backstabbing hands off of me! Ugh. You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit
I don't know.
You sold me out and sold the orb so you could buy this place.
Whatever you imagine that they're doing, I guess.
I'll never!
They were wrestling.
I never sold you out. I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help you.
Oh, yeah. And how does that work exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot in jail help me?
Yeah, explain that one.
Look, I was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out I know how to sell stuff. I got the gift, even if I do say so myself. When you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there. In the end, I realised I'd have to give up the orb. I took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they'd let you escape.
I doubt it.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging that hole.
That is also pretty sus.
Exactly. I was paying them to turn a blind eye, weren't I?
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you. Partner.
I still don't buy it.
That's the spirit. Eric, old pal, it's so good to have you back.
But I need that orb. And now we don't even know where it is.
Oh, yes, we do. Right this way, gentlemen.
Wait, you what? He still got it. Where did he go? Also, a nice shop. Look at this. Dude. Would be a shame if I tossed everything over, wouldn't it? Well, hello, charmed, I'm sure. You must be Eric. One is lucky enough to be married to the magnificent Dirk. He has told us such an awful lot about you. One understands that you're quite the most light-fingered gentleman in all the realm. Fascinating. It's an honor to meet such a rogue. Isn't it? Okay, where did you go, though? Like, for real, where are you? Are you hiding in these pots, sir? Let me just check to make sure. Like, for real, where is he? Oh, did he go outside? Yeah, there he is.
So, where is it?
After I handed over the orb, I made sure to keep my ears to the ground about where it ended up. I knew it was important to you, see? Well, a little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the Kingsbarrow, and it's been under lock and key there ever since.
Ah.
The Kingsbarrow, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's southeast of town. Same direction as Cobblestone.
Okay, so you know about some random ruin, but you don't know about the town just outside the castle? Really? That does not make sense.
Which means we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You coming, Dirk? A little adventure for old time's sake?
Sorry, no can do. I got a shop to run and I'm a married man these days.
Married? Wow, you really have changed. Well, you always said you wanted to settle down and maybe go into business someday. I'm happy for you. We'd better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh? And don't you two go doing anything I wouldn't do.
Turns out he wasn't a backstabber. But I still don't trust him.
The south gate is crawling with guards. We won't be walking out that way. And Hendrik's men are too uptight to take bribes. Guess we'll have to go the long way round. If we skirt round the hills to the south, we should be able to approach the Kingsbarrow from the other side. We can drop into Cobblestone on the way. Okay, let's head back downtown.
Watch yourselves out there, eh? They don't call that forest round there the Mangle Grove for nothing. There's plenty go in there and never come out.
Okay, duly noted.
It'll take more than a few kid stories to scare us off. Besides, it's the only way to get there.
Alright, so... back the way we came. Got it. Let me just do a cool jump off this building. Whee! Nope, I can't. Let me just do a cool jump off this building! Geronimo! Splat! Do, 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 do. Alright, time to kill monsters again. Ooh, wait. Is the kid back though? No. Oh, there's the guard. Aww. No, not a dog. Anything but that. Aww. Poor guy. Ooh. Look at that. That's Fieldar's girlfriend again. Hello, handsome. You're new, let me guess. Came from somewhere out in the sticks to see your truly strutter stuff, have you? Yee! Thought so. Well, enjoy. I ain't short of fans, you know. Even the little nippers love me. There's this one in particular, but he ain't around in the mo. Probably off playing hide and seek. He's quite the character, that one. Got all these idly holes all around town as he sits in them and earwigs and in the last gossip, the cheeky little toe rag. Hee. Well, spoiler, this lady won't be joining, sadly. But there may or may not be some ladies that join the party. Before too long, maybe? I don't know. I suppose you're gonna have to keep watching and you'll find out. Yeah, unfortunately that one does not join. You're out. Can't blame you, to be honest. No, but it will be a while before somebody else joins. Maybe next stream.
Any sign of them?
No, nothing. Let's search the town again.
But they're still looking?
Look at all those lights. They're pretty keen to find us, huh? We better steer clear of Heliodor until the heat dies down.
Alright.
All right, through the Mangle Grove and onto Cobblestone. Let's do this.
Alright, so what did they say? Monsters at night are more scary? In that case, let's rest at the church. Say goodbye to that lovely nun that helped us. Hello, don't mind me. Go to my room. Oh no. No, I wanted to find at night. Ah. I'll let my anger loose on your pots. There we go. Yeah, it's still daytime. Dang it! Could you make it night, please? I don't need to save. Could you please make it nighttime? I ruined everything. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. There we go. Look at how efficient that murder was. I'm getting good at this. Alright, Super, don't get cocky now. She will die. Alright, more murder. Yeah. No, don't heal him. You can't do that. That's unfair. There we go. Pay for it with your life, scum. Nice.
Who else wants some?
Ooh, free medicinal herb. I will take that, please. Thank God, this fighting is so much quicker than the Pokemon fighting. Especially Gen 4 Pokemon, that's so slow. Is the hero gonna be next, though? should be, yeah. 99.5k! Ooh, exciting! Got like a half an hour to think of a 100k reward, I guess, to instantly waste all your points. Let's see, what's something that Fieldar would buy for 100,000 points? I don't know. What does he like? Maybe a shout out for 100k? Something like that? I think that's fair, isn't it? Oh god, we're going in the jungle. It's your lucky day. I'm a traveling salesman, and to celebrate us running into each other like this, I'm gonna offer you some special discounts. Have a look. Okay. Ooh, new boomerang. Oh. It is very expensive, though. How about I sell my old boomerang? Or how much? 100 gold sold. Oh, shouldn't that go to Eric? Did I forget about that already? Yeah. Okay, in that case, I wasted my my item. Or my money, rather. Oh well. I don't know, I could maybe do it as super special shout out of Fieldar. But feel free to make a counter offer. I mean, a shout out from a big streamer is pretty good though, right? I mean, I would totally do that if I had 100k points. But alas, I don't.
Hey!
Ah, here we go. Just jump on it. Touché, touché. Ooh, new enemies. The classic Dragon Quest Dancing Devil. Alright. Let's dance, shall we? Oh god, 11?
Nice!
Take it easy, buddy. Don't make me drop difficulty. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm definitely not prepared for this. Oh, I need to be at least level 10. There's a campsite nearby though, so it's something. So let's go on the grind. Yeah, Ugly Caterpie. That's a brilliant description for that guy. Also, that Fungal is really bad. He's gonna poison me and paralyze me and whatnot. Kill that guy ASAP. Caterpie with plastic surgery. Oh yeah, a botched plastic surgery. And he licks. Oh god. No wonder Misty hates Caterpie. Ugh, gross. Oh god.
Let's do this.
Fire! Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. Efficient murder. Now I feel bad for the Canopy though. Like he wanted some plastic surgery, but then he ruined it, or the doctor ruined it. Aww. You just want to be a bit bigger and better looking. Aww. Oh, you got a Pikachu. Nice. Congrats. So he's finally stopped being useless. Whoa. Oh god.
Let's go.
I really hope that's not his actual name though. If it is his actual name, I should release it straight away. Or you should rather. I would. You should. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Totally do it. Yeah, there we go. +6 health. There we go. +2 strength. Eh. 3 agility. Nice. New spell. Ooh, evac. Very nice. I would like to use my skill points straight away. It is actually his name, and she can't change it because it's a trainer Pokemon. Just breed a new one. Love God, breed a new one. Get rid of the monster. +2 critical hit chance. That is good, I suppose. Yeah, let's get +2 crit. It's actually legit its name. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that was a choice. Oh boy. Hey, at least it gets more XP, I guess. It is something. The start of her run. Sounds like it's a curse run though. Oh, look at those moves. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that dance though. There we go. Eric's got moves. Wait, it's empty? Ah, come on, I feel ripped off. Also, the bridge is gone. Rip. Ripperoni. Also, now I need a pepperoni pizza. I need it. I'm hungry. And there's a cow in the jungle. Why is there a cow in the jungle? Moo! Let's see what kind of weather we can look forward to. Moo! Looks like clear skies around here all through tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow could be one way or the other. Haha, nice. I do love really bad puns. What a peculiar cow. It seems our bovine friend knows a thing or two about what to expect weather-wise. It's not even weird that it can talk, it's just weird that it can predict the weather. Makes sense. Also, do you see those giants? Oh no. Okay, I should not be down there. Oh god, look at how big the guy is. I don't think I can though, to be honest. I don't think I can. I don't think I can get down there. I want to. If I can, I will try. But I might just make a little chicken save first, though. Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Look at that. A campsite. And just when we needed one. Still a fair way to
You heard the bad pun. Stop milking the game for jokes. Oh yeah, another one. Nice. I do love a good pun.
I still can't get over old Dirk. He didn't just go straight.
You know why cows have hooves instead of
Shop in the
feet?
best part of town.
No, sir. Why is that?
It's straighter than straight. Just like that. We used to be thick as thieves. Literally. We travel the
This better be a good one.
Always on the hunt for loot.
Just stay lactose.
Those were the days.
Fine, I'll give you one.
Oh, speaking of which, I just thought of something we acquired back then that might come in handy.
What's that, sir?
Yep, I've decided. I'm giving it to you. You'll love it. We sure did when we got our hands on it.
What is it?
Behold,
Oh, there it is.
The Fun Size Forge. Pop a few raw materials on top, bash them with the Porta Pounder, and Bob's your uncle. New equipment.
Porta Pounder, is that like the quarter pounder from this game?
And I'm not just talking steel swords and the like. Wooden boomerangs, a natty new jerkin. You name it, this thing can make it. Sweating over a hot forge was never exactly my style. But I have a feeling you'll get more use out of it than I ever did. You can't just go smashing stuff together willy-nilly, though. You'll need the recipe for the piece of equipment you want to make.
Okay, recipe
Here's a
pot,
little
nice.
something to get you started. You should strike while the iron's hot.
Forging ahead with the Fun Size Forge, a beginner guide. I'll learn how to make bronze swords, divine daggers. That sounds good.
There are recipes hidden all over the place. Treasure chests and bookshelves are always a good bet. Keep an eye out and you're sure to find some beauties.
Cool. Why were the cows afraid? They were coward. Nice. Oh god, those are terrible. You can use the Fun Size Forge to craft all kinds of equipment based on recipes that make use of raw materials you collect on your adventure. New recipes can be found in treasure chests and on bookshelves, and you'll be able to acquire the ingredients you need by defeating monsters or investigating sparkly spots. Go ahead and try to make your first masterpiece with the recipe Eric just gave you. Alright. So yeah, what I can do with this is make new items, or I can improve current items, which is pretty good. I can only make a dagger though, which sucks because it's not good enough. So let me rework my sword, I guess. Can I rework my boomerang? Yeah. I don't have enough poop. Okay, in that case, let's make an item. Make that divine dagger, why not? Smithing items couldn't be simpler. Select bash to start beating your ingredients into shape and finish when you're ready to wrap things up. Alright. So yeah, this is kind of like... You need to make sure that you get it right. I've never really fully understood this system. You pretty much need to finish before the temperature runs out. And you need to get it in the green area. And the closer to that little arrow thingy in the green area, the better it's gonna be. Yeah, that's perfect. But you only get like limited amounts of times. We can't really undo that, so oh well. Oh, I completely missed that comment. I'm very sorry. It wasn't there before. I saw the ones that are afraid. Didn't saw your comment, sorry. How do you tell a male cow from a female cow? Because the males are always horny. Nice. A cow talks about his family. My grandfather was a knight. His name was Sirloin. Yeah. Nice. Oh. You guys are like pun machines. Like I said, I do love a good pun. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ah, I overshot it. I totally overshot it. Dang it. Pretty much the rule with this system is don't be greedy. And you'll be fine. What do cows get sick with? Hay fever. Oh god, there's so many cow puns. Oh, that is pretty good. 2 out of 5. Not too bad. Could be better. Perfect! Oh yeah, boomerang +3. Hell yeah. That's how you do it. Okay, can I forge? No. Can I only build 1 weapon? No. Oh, I can build more. I need some more pearls, though. I need to rework my Gemas artifact thing. For my gold bracer. That's pretty good. Okay, my favorite cow pun so far was... Let's see, which is my favorite? I think the one with lactose, I think that's my favorite one. I wonder, can I rework that item to make it even better? Because that might be slightly overpowered. That's a piece of rubbish. Yeah! We did it! Oh, I can't do Gemas Charm. Aww. I can do the gold bracer, though. Do I want the gold bracer? Or maybe the gold chain. No, definitely the gold bracer. Although I kind of feel I'm gonna replace that anytime soon. Should I just keep the pearls? Nah. Let's do it. Ooh. Yeah, this one's gonna suck. I'm gonna run out of focus. Oh no, I ruined my thing. Ah. I just said, don't be greedy. Does my score go down? Please don't ruin the item. At least the item isn't gone, at the very least. So you finished your first ever forging session, huh? Nice! Is everything going according to plan? Yeah, pretty much. Nice work. You must be a natural. Don't rest on your laurels just yet, though. This is a deep, deep art we're talking about here. Oh, by the way, you can bust out the fun-size forge anytime you want. Just by, you just have to head to a campsite or dig it out of the bag. Alright, I think it's time to call it a day. We've been through a lot. Better get some rest while we can. How did a cow tell its How do you tell a cow it's dinner time with a cowbell? Nice. Hey, achievement. Nice. Ooh, that's such a big increase. Oh wait, bronze sword. Oh, I thought I had copper swords. Oh, that thing is amazing. Heck yeah. Up. No, I don't want to. It always does that double save. Hello. What's up, boy? What are you doing out here? Okay. Oh, he's following me. Uh-oh. The mark on Super's hands is glowing. It seems to be responding to the cure that you stayed planned. Hold your hand out to it? Yeah. What's a foot long and slippery?
Chop, chop, chop.
A slipper.
Chop around the clock. 1,
Nice.
2, 3. Look out, trees. Oh, a woodcutter's life is the life for me. What in the world?
Core, blimey! Oh no!
I repaired the bridge only yesterday, and now some blighter's gone and destroyed it again. If I ever find out who did this, I swear
Oh, I
I'll...
feel bad for him.
Ta-da!
Oh no!
You called? Tricky devil at your service. I went to a lot of trouble to smash at this stupid bridge. I'm not about to let you fix it again. Here, get a load of my devilishly tricky shapeshift beam.
Oh, I don't like this guy. He's mean. Oh no! Leave the old guy alone. Oh, he's the doggo.
Now that's what I call tricky.
Aw.
1 minute you're a silly old woodcutter, the next minute you're a smelly old dog. I'm a devilish genius.
Yeah, genius, sir.
Now, what mischief shall I get up to next?
Too bad for him.
Oh, so much trouble to cause so little time. Bye, doggy. Stay.
Oh, he stole the chest item. Dang thief.
An empty treasure chest. I think I've just hit upon my most devilish trick yet.
I fell for it though, gotta say. I totally fell for it.
What the heck just happened? You touched that plant and then I saw all this crazy stuff.
Yeah, haven't you heard? I'm the chosen one. Aww. Can we help you in any way?
You really expect me to believe that this mutt here is actually the woodcutter? Huh. There's never a dull moment with you around. I'm gladder every day I broke you out of jail. Well, all I know for sure is that we're never going to get out of this forest until we get that bridge fixed. And if what we just saw was true, Rover here is the only one who can fix it. Why don't we find that chest and have a word with our mischievous friend? Let's head back the way we came and see if we missed it somewhere.
Well, I saw it. I saw it! I think that guy might be the first boss, actually. Like, the first legit boss. Am I ready for that? I need 700 experience to reach the next level. Eric is close to a level. Okay, let's grind a little bit until we get Eric leveled up, and then I think we should be ready. Oh yeah, can't be that difficult. Famous last words, I guess. Oh, slime! Get over here, slime. Also, I forgot we were in pet power mode. I kind of need that for the boss, but oh well. And also, that ability is stronger against slimes. That's why I just murdered the heck out of them. Ah! Oh, I got ambushed! I totally got ambushed by slimes. They poisoned me. They poisoned him too? Aw, dude. Oh, they lived.
Nice.
Burp, 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 burp. Antidotal herb, yes please. I might want to put some of those in my inventory. Evolve slimes, yes. There's gonna be a lot of different kinds of slimes in this game. But total hype is the metal slimes, which are like the experience bombs of this game. Who are really annoying to kill, but they are really, really fun to grind against. Hey there, Jaeger! Look at the chat with the stream, buddy. I just healed myself! Stop poisoning me! Pretty please. I would be appreciated if you don't poison me every single time. I mean, I've got plenty of those antidote herbs, but I've not got that many. Bye-bye, Caterpie. Oh yeah! Oh, I mean to press yes. You remember this fun part? This is a pretty good part if I remember correctly myself. It's... we just met the boss guy. I think it's the first boss. Oh, steal from an enemy. Oh wait, is that a pet power? Oh, it is a pet power for real. Well, that sucks. Do, 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 do. Okay, so this is gonna take like 600 experience to level up the hero. I think we're just gonna go for the boss guy. Should be ready. Let me just... Oh, doggy! Let me just heal up. And we'll go there. Do, 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 do. Also, like, your first boss in an RPG after almost 6 hours? It feels really weird having a boss this late in the game. Usually they just throw a boss at you in like the first 2 hours. Or at least that's the feeling I'm getting. Alright, Mr. Devil. Time to die.
Here come my next victims. Ta-da! Introducing the one, the only, Tricky Devil!
Hi.
Look at that butt, though. Oh, what a nice butt. The best butt I've seen all day.
Hey, you're supposed to be shocked by my devilish trickiness. No? Time for plan B then. Take this!
Seriously? The only thing I'm shocked by is how lame you are.
Nice one, Eric.
What did you just...
Sick burn.
Cheeky devil! Don't you know who I am? I'll teach you. For my next trick, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp!
Then again, there's no boss music. So is this guy really a boss? Or is this guy more like a semi-boss? I would say he's a boss, but I'm really disturbed by the lack of music. The boss needs some music, come on. It's definitely tough, though. Tricky Devil meets Cheeky Devil. Yes, he does. Let's teach him a lesson. Come on, do it. Almost. Come on, get into pet mode. Oh, we got him. No, we didn't. Just a crit. That ought to do it, right? No? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's murder this guy. Super Saiyan, let's go! There we go, that did it. Woo! Mayday!
Who else wants some?
This can't be happening.
I feel kinda bad for the guy.
Looks like the joke's on me this time.
Oh, I feel bad.
Hey there, you two.
Oh, look. It's our pal the Pooch.
Not anymore. Thanks to you.
Yeah, I saved the day.
I'm Flint the Woodcutter, by the way. And I owe you more than words can possibly say. How can I ever repay you?
It's funny you should ask. We were hoping that some kind soul might fix that bridge the monster smashed up.
It would be my pleasure. Why don't you go back to my cabin and put your feet up? I'll have it mended for you in no time flat.
I was hoping you'd say that. Much obliged.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, but I'm happy to announce that the bridge is fixed. In fact, it's even sturdier than ever.
Now destroyed again. Things aren't weird, the villains. Look at that bridge, though. Nice work.
You don't hang about, huh? Thanks. You've really helped us
Good looking
out.
bridge.
Now, young fellow, about this vision of me being turned into a dog you saw when you touched that glowing plant. The more I think about it, the more certain I am. What you experienced can only have been the guidance of Yggdrasil.
Does that mean anything to you?
It's something my dear old granddad told me about when I was a boy. Yggdrasil is the giant floating tree at the center of our world.
I got you.
Of course, the source of all life, as some call it.
Okay, big floating tree is called Yggdrasil.
If the legends are to be believed, each one of its leaves represents a life, and its power preserves the peace and harmony of our realm. The glowing plant you found in the forest is actually a part of Yggdrasil, a piece of root poking through from beneath.
Cool.
It's said that the World Tree can choose to communicate via her roots, but only with certain very special people. And that's what my granddad meant by the guidance of Yggdrasil. He was talking about just such visions as you saw. It's all coming.
You're in Canada and it's foggy and it looks like a horror game. Ooh, don't go outside. Don't go outside or the Slender Man will get you.
But you, young man, you're different.
I do love fog though. Fog looks
You're one of the
amazing.
special ones, chosen
So
by
eerie
the
and
world
mysterious
tree.
as well.
And you... So not only are you the luminary, you're also Yggdrasil's favorite little leaf, huh? Some guys have all the luck, I guess. Well, we can't stand around talking about how great you are forever.
Of course we can.
Come on.
That's my favorite pastime. Talk about me all day long. Yeah. Woo! Achievement! Hell yeah. Bam, bam. Have I actually been in a cabin? Nope. Sorry, sir. I need to loot your place, but thanks, I guess. Economies of scale. Ooh. Okay, I can now make scale armor. I think I have leather armor, right? Yeah, well, back to the drawing board. Oh yeah, look at that increase. Oh, perfection. Ah. Nice. Oh, close. That's gonna be tricky, though. And then later on, we kind of get like smoother hits or harder hits. You kind of need to determine how hard or soft you need to hit them. It's kind of like a lovely little mini game. Yeah, but there's nothing I could do. You need to get it in like the yellow greenish area. So it was either outside on the right or outside on the left. I suppose it was a little less out of the side on the right though. So I probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well. There's nothing we can do. If I stop now, it would look like it will probably turn out pretty well. Oh well. It's not the best work, I guess. Let's try that again. I'm not sure if it's just random or how they determine how hard you hit it. Kinda looks random, doesn't it? It would probably turn out really well. Well, I can't improve that, I think. Unless I get really lucky on the top right. But I'm not gonna try that. No, 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 no. I'm too much of a chicken to do that. Yeah. Okay. And I think now I can try my perfection pearls. Right? Skill armor +2. It's 3, and that's 3 as well. Oh, we can't ruin it, so... The worst thing is we're gonna ruin our perfection pearls if we fail. Okay, good. There we go. Oh! Oh! It will probably turn out brilliantly. I mean, we can't really ruin the one with the 11 too much, I guess. And we did. We did. Should still be brilliant though, I think. Yeah. Nice. Go me, am I right? Okay, I've got a lot of new cool equipment. So I should be a little less squishy. Oh, look at that. +9 defense. Heck yeah. Cool. No. Save the game. Did it again.
What can you do?
That monster's dumb trick really slowed us down. We need to push on. I mean, we've got to pay a visit to our hometown, to your hometown, before heading to Kingsbarrow, right? Come on, let's make tracks. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go at night because then the monsters are stronger. What could go wrong? Nothing at all. This will be a brilliant idea. Wait, there's another cow? Okay. Oh, look at those little enemies! Oh, they're so cute! Look at that! A hat witch! A sham hat witch! Is that a pun to a ham sandwich? Oh, it's so cute though! Ah. Okay, you're not cute anymore. Oh, he's so cute. This sham hat witch.
Who else wants some?
Oh, that is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Oh, it's an evil cloud. Oh no. Hey, Melisi. Moo! Let's see what kind of weather we can look forward to. Moo! Looks like it'll keep raining from around here all through tomorrow. It made the same pun. That's a shame.
Let's go.
Ooh. So a canopy and a cloud walked into a bar. They're really scary. I did this on my own though. I did go outside at night, which I really shouldn't. But hey, tougher monsters mean more experience, right? I'm doing quite well, Melissa. Thank you very much. Enjoying a nice chill day with a really fun game.
Let's go.
Please don't poison me. Nice. Appreciate it. Ooh, antidotal herb. Oh, there's two. Nice. Yeah, please just attack the hero. He's like strong.
Let's go.
It's so bad about killing these sham hat witches. Yeah, I had one fatality in the party, but no wipe yet. I think that's what you're asking for, right? A complete wipe? So far not, but thank you for jinxing it. no. So far, I'm good busy. Woo. Ah, no, not the poison. Oh, double poison? Are you kidding me?
Another one bites the dust.
That's a Queen reference. Okay, I see you there, Mr. Cloud. Let's dance. Oh, he dodged it! I suppose he's a cloud, though. Still quite mysterious how he can actually get hit, but still. Just bringing that up, Melissa, is really dangerous. You'll see. No, I'm trying my hardest to not die for as long as I can. Let's see how long that is. Oh, murder! Okay, slowly but surely we are getting close to a level. We desperately need more power. And for sure more skill points. Look at those lips. Oh, they poisoned me again? It's not like I've got infinite antidotal herbs, you know. Those things actually cost money.
Another one.
Poison rate is ridiculous. Then again, I could try and avoid those enemies, but they're worth good experience. So I actually don't want to. Mayday! Oh, that looks dangerous. Don't sleep on the job, Super. Come on. You're gonna get us killed. Still asleep. Wait, what? There are no Twingos discontinued? Really? Oh, wow, that's some big news. How can they do that? Oh, my condolences, Melissa. That's actually really sad. Well, today is officially ruined. No! Oh. They say there's no feature in little cars that run on petrol if it's electric. Probably. This is kind of where they want to go, though, right?
Ha! Easy.
Ooh. I got an accolade for getting an accolade. Hell yeah. Right, let's save the game real quick. Maybe spend the night as well. But you don't want to be in here and without MP. No, the new Twingo is definitely not the same as the old one. That's true. Yeah, man, that's sad. Bums me out. Okay, let's see if I get poisoned a little less during daytime. Nope, they're still there. Okay. You know what? Let's get the level and then let's move on. Oh, I think it will be Malisi. It's gonna just be a bit tougher. So far we only had the tougher monsters. There's like several more options, like no shops, no tips from villages and stuff. I think there's an achievement for doing it with all of them enabled, but that's a bit too hardcore for me still. But tougher monsters should be doable. It's just you need to pay more attention, I guess. It'll take a little longer. Should be doable. It really just is too easy without it, though, to be honest. There's no proper middle ground. Bop, bada bop, bada bada bop. Poison again. Sigh.
Who else
There
wants
we
some?
go. Yeah. 2 skill points. Ah, come on. Give me more. Yeah, at least I got 6 HP, I guess. Ba, 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 ba. I was just about to ask Field Earth. 99.9. Quick, change the mascot. Should you leave and never reach it? No, you should reach it. Go to 1 million, that's your next goal. It won't take you 9 more years, probably. Jumping and running are done now with some FOV. What is FOV again? Oh, field of view, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, nice. Sounds like you're putting in some good work there, Finn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, new spell. Rubble Rouser. And a new pet power. Scorched Earth. Oh, that sounds good. Give me that Scorched Earth right now. Rookie numbers.
Let's do this.
I wonder if somebody's ever going to beat Malisi. Maybe if people spend... Maybe if Malisi spends a lot of points. Oh, that spell was useless. Only when you die. I do appreciate the loyalty to the channel, Malisi. Finn's near 60k, that's also a pretty high number. Very respectable. There's not too many people that have over 50k, I guess. If it's more than 7, I will be surprised. Maybe even more than 5. Hey, Eureka might be close to there. Yeah, 53. Clank might have more than 50k. Cat has got for sure. I think he's around 80. So, is Field Armor Malisi? Yeah, that's already 5. Finn is at 60. Yeah, it's more than 5 already. Nice. Good job, guys. Ah, here we are. There was a guy here before telling me, oh, the monsters are too strong for you. That puts me conveniently close to my little town. Malisi casually has 100,000 more than Eureka. Nice. The obligatory crouching in his log. Yeah. Every game needs to have one. Gemma! I'm home! Let's marry. Oh, look at that puppy though! Look at him! Yeah, everything looks fine. But yeah, how do we get there? Ah, there we go. That was easy. Welcome to Cobblestone. Not a lot goes on here, but I hope you enjoy your visit. What's that? You were born here? Yeah, sure you were. And I'm the king of Heliodor. You do know me, though. I was literally born here. Huh, weird. Have faith, my child. The spirit of the land is watching over you. Gather your courage and do what you have to do. You're meant to be together. Oh, hello there. I'm a little bit busy at the moment, and by the looks of things, I will be for a little while yet. Okay, say hi to Gemma, or say hi to Mom first. Gemma. Mom. Gemma. Mom. Gemma! Ah, I need to get to Gemma. No. By orders of the king, Super is a very good boy, and if you see him, you've got to give him lots of sweeties. Aww. Super is a good boy, and we should give him lots of sweeties, eh? And it's an order from the king, no less. That Super's an absolute menace. Just look at this sign, it's ruined. Inspection! Gemma? You're not Gemma. Oh, my poor Gemma. She puts a brave face on it. But I know how sad it makes her that her old mom's too frail to leave the house. Ah, I've put her through so much. Still, at least she has Super, eh? Playing with him always puts the smile back on her face. What you would do without him, eh? Well, now, we don't get many visitors here. You're very welcome, of course. The name is Dunstan. And it's my very great honor to be the mayor of this village. What's that you say? You knew that already? Interesting. Have I bumped into you somewhere before? I'm not normally the forgetful type, but I can't for the life of me think of where you might have met. That is weird, since I know everybody in this village. She's COVID. Ah, get out! Get out! Push her in the fire! Burn the witch! Yeah, something is afoul here. It's rare to see travelers here in Cobblestone. Yeah, not even the king knows this place. I hope you enjoy your stay, though we don't have an inn or something, I'm afraid. But what we do have is Amber. She's always very hospitable, and I'm sure she'll be happy to put you up to it if you ask nicely. She lives over on the east side of the village. Yeah, it's my mom, I know. Mom! Something weird's happening. Get a sniff of that. There's a lovely smell of stew wafting from the Amber's window. Ooh, it's probably my stew. Oh, item on the roof again. I picked up that feather before.
Is that you, dear? I'm cooking your favorite, stew.
Stew?
It'll be ready any minute now.
Crumbs!
You'll be desperate to stuff your face as always, I'm sure. Well, set the table and I'll just give it a last little stir. Whoa!
It's only me, Mom.
Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
I'm the main character and I live here. Super explains who he is to Amber.
What nonsense are you talking? My boy is 6 years
What?
old.
6?
Who do you think you are, waltzing in here and claiming to be someone you're not? Whoever you are,
But
I want you out of my house this instant. Don't make me say it twice.
But I am the chosen one. I'm not sure, Fieldar. I must say, though, I don't remember. I don't fully remember what this is up. Oh, is that Gemma? But she's a little kid. Oh, no. Where's the ocarina? Yeah. Oh, something weird happened. I know, it looks like that. But honest to God, I don't remember this part. I have played this before, but I don't remember it. Oh no. Oh, hang on. That's a scarf. She told me about that. Oh, and are you Sandy? Oh, you're Sandy. Look how cute you are. But why is you so... Wine whimper? My headscarf. I'll never get it back. The girl's headscarf is stuck in a tree. Retrieve it for her? Yeah. Oh, look how cute she is.
Thank you, mister.
Oh.
My name's Gemma. Who are you?
I'm your husband. This is awkward.
But that can't be right. Oh, looking for him, right?
No, I am him. I am the chosen one.
He went to look for Chalky. Come on, follow me.
Chalky, I heard that name before. Weird. It's kind of starting to come back, though. I guess we'll see what happens. Whoa. Hang on. That looks like magic. Mysterious glowing barrier blocks the way. Uh-oh. I've not been here before, I think. Oh, pot! Hang on, Gemma. There we go. Over here, come on! See you later, Fieldar. Thank you very much for stopping by. But wait, are you leaving before getting the 100k though? Oh. Nope. Guess you won't. Such a disappointment. Whoa. That me?
Hey, Grandad, can I borrow your ladder?
That's me.
The wind blew Gemma's scarf off and now it's stuck up a tree.
And I'm speaking, that's weird.
Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Let me go and find it for you.
We don't need the ladder anymore. That nice man over there got my headscarf down for me. He said he was looking for you. Is he a friend of yours?
Hey, Tsukasa, welcome to chat with stream, buddy. You're doing well.
Nope. I've never even seen him before.
I mean, we literally have the same haircut. You should recognize me, right?
I think it might be me he's looking for, you know.
I can't be that kid. He talks, indeed. Heroes don't speak. Everybody knows that.
All right.
Yeah, though.
Well. It's you, isn't it?
It is me, yeah.
I knew it. I've known you since you were a baby after all. I knew it was you right away. But you don't look too happy, my lad. Care to tell your old Grandad what's on your mind?
Okay, this is what happened.
I see. So, you're from a future where I'm no longer around. Well. And King Carnelian went and threw you in the dungeon. And to think I trusted that he'd do right by you.
Hey, welcome back, Fieldarth. Is the town stuck in time or something? Or alternate universe? I am not sure. Like, legit, I'm not sure what's happening.
If I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything. Instead of hiding the truth from you for all those
That's why nobody visited it? Ah, the plot thickens.
But you don't have time to be listening to an old man's regrets. Here's what we're going to do. If you head east out of the village, you'll come to Cobblestone Falls, as you know. Go there and dig in front of the three-sided rock.
Okay, Cobblestone Falls, three-sided rock, got it.
Got that? The three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. You'll know the one I mean.
Got it.
Oh, but what a fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got to see you all grown up. You be good now.
Uh-oh.
Don't waste your time bearing grudges. Live life with love in your heart. You always saw me right.
Is
Bye now.
Is he a spooky ghost? Oh no. Turns out Grandpa was a ghost. Or something. Yeah, confused Psyduck. What the hell's going on? I love how I legit don't remember some things about this game, which I played rather recently. So let's hope I forgot more stuff. And honestly though, I can't wait until I get to the points where I actually have not ever been. I think Granddad just died on us. No matter where we are, I'm still a Vandal, by the way. Some things never change. See you later, Field Earth. Yeah, the kind old dudes are so kind and old. Everybody lost them, I think. Also 100k! Woo! Fieldar joins the 100k club.
Oh. Thanks for getting Gemma's headscarf back for her.
You're welcome, mate.
Come back and play anytime you like. It's ages till I gotta go home. What should we play now? Well, we could play,
Oh, the kids are dying as well. Or they're ghosts. Uh-oh. I see a glitch in the Matrix.
Are you okay? I lost you for a minute there.
Oh, it was my hand thing.
Not surprising, I guess.
Oh no! Oh, I remember this. It was my hand thing. Oh no!
I can't believe they do this. And just because you grew up here? What kind of animals are they? Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown in the dungeons and torched the place. Hey, just now, when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was glowing. And so was the root wrapped around that tree.
Oh.
Was it another one of those visions? Wow. So you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and...
Yeah, super sadness.
Yourself? That is seriously weird. Must have been the root here. It must have the power to show you the past. Well, if
Super
what your
Sadness
granddad
Squad.
told you was right, then we need to head over to Cobblestone Falls.
Yep.
Where did you say it was? East of the village? Listen, I know this can't be easy, but hanging around here isn't going to do anybody any good. Come on.
Boy. Only Gemma is fine. I mean, Emma Mom. Oh. The secondary character remembers better than we do. Holy. Change the stream mascot. Oh, we don't do that when we're not playing Pokemon. I thought I put that in the description. So if you're on a Flareon, you need to come back probably Saturday when we play Pokemon. There is a way to refund your points. I'll look into that later. I don't fully remember how to do that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, sorry, we only do that in the thing. Hang on, where is that? Pretty sure I put that in the description. Should have your points back now, good sir. Maybe just disable it? Yeah, probably should. I mean, it would be a bit weird if there was a Flareon on the screen here. I'm a traveling priest. I heard a terrible rumor that this village was to be razed to the ground, and I rushed from Heliodor to try to reason with the troops. Alas, it seems I was too late. King Carnelian ordered the entire place to be destroyed for its role in raising the accursed Darkspawn. Did the people of Cobblestone really deserve this? Seeing such terrible devastation, one wonders who the real sinners are. At least the troops did not destroy the church. Really? Really? Who cares about the church? They probably did some murder to Gemma. Thank God the church is fine, my ass. At least I can save the game, I suppose. So insensitive, dude. I'm in mourning and you're talking about the church. Oh, doesn't it? Oh. Pardon me. Oh. Oh, Gemma's stash of weed. Oh, thank God. What Pokemon is number 69? I've definitely looked that one up at some point. Oh no, Ghost! Thank God my bed is fine, I guess. Let's see. Pokédex number 69. Is it Gloom? There's no bodies anywhere, which kind of gives me a bit of hope that they may be alive. Probably not. Oh, I need to actually go to the Emerald Coast. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Why do they always kill the hero's family and friends and village? Who came up with that terrible trope? There's a cannon there. Oh. They freaking used the cannon on us. So I don't know this, but I really hope we are going to see Alicia Gemma. We haven't seen a body, so it's not confirmed if she's dead. And if somebody spoils this, I will be very mad, bro mad. So please don't. But so far, I've got to have hope that Gemma is alive. She's probably the only one that got out of the village. With a bit of luck. Oh, it's Bellsprout. What a weird Pokemon to be 69, I guess. But, hey, somebody's got to be it. Whatever the first RPG was that did it, I have no idea. I've not played too many like older RPGs. It was the cow. He uttered the truth. Nice. Always the cows. Cows are the worst. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Burr, 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 burr. There's your spoiler. Well, thanks for the spoiler. Okay, what do we look for? The three-sided rock or something, right? That you? It's Gemma with a G, but I suppose the pronunciation is the same. And she might be a little bit obnoxious when she's in your fight and stuff, but oh, she's so cute though. Ah, here it is. And she definitely does not deserve it. Still very sad. Next thing to try to make for your game is to add weapons. Any weapons in mind, or is it just something random like any gun? Or any knife or something?
Huh? The top one there's seen better days, that's for sure.
My dearest, darling baby boy.
Oh, here we go.
When finally you come to read this, I will almost certainly be long dead. You see, not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom of Dundrasil was attacked by an army of monsters.
I heard about Dundrasil. That's the kingdom that was destroyed, yeah.
I was forced to flee with you in my arms, and expended the last of my strength in ensuring that you escaped to safety. If you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the King of Heliodor when you come of age.
Well, look how that played out. Thanks, mysterious woman.
Our kingdom and his have long enjoyed close relations, and your father and I would trust him with our lives.
Don't do that.
Never forget, my son.
Never trust the evil king.
You are a prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil.
Oh, the prince. Oh, there we go.
But more than that, you are the luminary. Yours is a weighty burden indeed.
So I guess the evil king destroyed Dundrasil as well. Think a simple pistol? Yeah, you might as well test first before you go all in, I guess. Depending on the definition of it, it's either Dragon Quest 2, 4, or Final Fantasy 2. Huh. I suppose it's then the one that came first? Probably Final Fantasy 2?
It is you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world. In time, you will come to understand. It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling. But it is the only way. I only hope that one day you will learn to forgive me.
It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about the other one?
Look at that stone, though.
To my dearest grandson.
That's a big one.
I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today. As promised, I've buried some things here that will help you on your way. Have you read your mother's letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first found you. It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I only wish I'd known how things would turn.
Yeah, don't do that.
I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked, or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country.
Okay, so either the evil king is like corrupted by the true evil of the game, Is this like a plot thing that happens every now and then? Or he might have felt threatened by Dundrasil. Maybe I was like the chosen prince or something? Something like that.
But I do know that the answers are out there somewhere. The keystone in this box will open the door of departure off to the east.
That's a big keystone, though. I can probably sell that for a big amount of money.
You must go out into the world.
Or he's that.
And seek.
It could just be a dick, that's true.
Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges, and live life with love in your heart. All the best.
Final Fantasy didn't even start until Dragon Quest 3 was on? Oh.
Grandad.
I never played any of those older games, though. Super requires the keystone. Oh, yeah.
So we used the keystone to open the door of departure and head
I'm free!
It's
Freedom!
easy enough. You better believe
Nice.
I'm
Welcome,
coming
Kata. Hope your lectures were nice. Hope they were less depressing than this storyline.
You said it was just east of here, right? Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, I know what we're waiting for. I've got some unfinished business to attend to. The orb.
Oh, smooth, dude. You don't care about me at all. You just care about your stupid money.
The King Sparrow's not too far.
Let's
from
totally
here.
go for it.
Just down the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine.
The orb, though. Alright. I guess it is on the way. Yeah, it's like right there. Fair enough. Good point. Ooh, theories. Let me hear your theory. Alright, Mr. Goblin, it's time to dance! You're the only one who doesn't really like the overall music? Well, it's definitely not as good as the other one, but like as in 10 or 8, sorry. But it's pretty good. Definitely gets in your head really easily. No! Time for murder! Kill these Smurfs, come on. Yeah. Never played 10. Is 10 any good? It would be spoilers if it's a theory. Yeah, unless you know for sure, I wouldn't count it as a spoiler. Unless if you know more than I do, and you base your theory on that. So, please be careful. Oh, is 10 the Japan exclusive? It's multiplayer? Okay, so it sucks. Alright. Don't make your single-player franchise multiplayer, everyone. Make some notes. Looking at you, Fallout. I suppose Final Fantasy XIV kind of worked, but still. Just keep them single player. In my opinion. Oh, you don't know anything past me going past? Okay. Totally go for the theory. Come on, kill the Smurf! difficulty
what's
is
some?
definitely manageable. I'm gonna definitely struggle a lot more in the future, I feel. But so far, it's definitely doable. I think I'm expecting it to be more difficult, but I suppose the Draconian challenge is probably supposed to be all at once rather than only one. I suppose that makes it a lot more difficult, but yeah, so far it's enjoyable. It's not too difficult for sure. Bam, bada bam. Ooh. What if the king usurped the throne to get rid of the real royalty of the area? The orb could be proof of the throne for Eric. The orb could be proof of the throne for Eric, which would make it true that there is a friendship between the kingdoms and the two kids. Well, I don't think Eric is gonna be involved in the royal plotline. I'm not sure, but I don't really get the vibe. I mean, we already got the hero prince character. If he turns out to be a royal prince character as well, I don't think I'll buy that. But there's definitely some usurping. I definitely think that the evil king destroyed the town. Somehow he set the monsters upon the town. It's definitely dodgy at the very least.
Another one bites the dust.
Nice. Here we go again. Have I played 9? Maybe like a few hours. Once again, I've got the Hand of the Heavenly Bride and Chapters of the Chosen. I think that's... No. It's Sentinels, isn't it? Sentinels of the Starry Sky? Yeah, I've got that one, but I don't think I've played it. Or maybe like a few hours. I definitely plan on playing at least 1 or 2 of the DS games this year, though. And then after that, you can never expect me to not know the Dragon Quest games ever again. Also, that guy looks scary. He looks scary. I don't trust that guy.
Here.
Maybe fireworks. Got a sneeze coming in, hang on. Nope. It's gone. If he's the prince of the kingdom from far, far away. Oh, he is the prince from kingdom far, far away. I would be very surprised if Eric is also a royal dude. But hey, we'll see. It's a fun game. I name a monster from 9 and just from the name. Hang on, what? Never played 9. It's a... Yeah, I have a fun game. Okay, you name a monster from 9 and just from the name I draw it. Okay. I'll accept that challenge. Probably gonna have to do it on pen and paper though, because it's gonna be a bother getting the paint thing over here. Just from the pun. The puns are great. I do love the puns. The puns are absolutely brilliant. Been never played Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest? Totally try Dragon Quest VIII for either PlayStation 2 or 3DS. If you ever get the option, try that one. I think that's a really good one to get into Dragon Quest. If you're into RPGs at all, you need to try it. They would be building a new friendship between the two kingdoms, with these two becoming friends. I'm not sure. I'm not getting a vibe about them restoring the kingdom. But hey, who knows? Could be right. Let's hope so. And let's hope Gemma is still alive. That's my fan theory. Gemma's alive. You gonna let your cat put her paws on your phone? Nice kitty. If Final Fantasy XIV did not exist, you would never have met your hubby. I stand corrected. It's a pretty good story. I always like people meeting each other over, like, video games. Yeah, sorry, I'm obsessed with Dragon Quest VIII, Malisi. It's literally only the best game ever. Squiggles! Oh no! Squiggles! Oh. Oh no! Don't make me fight you! Oh snap! I did not save the game. Poop. Yeah, I agree. Everybody should like Dragon Quest VIII. I would argue if you're into RPGs at all, you should probably play Dragon Quest 1 and 3. Yeah, but I suppose 1 and 3 are like... I don't really think, based from what I've seen from like screenshots and stuff, I really don't think those aged very well. But hey, could be wrong. Yeah, I need to heal and save.
Here.
But yeah, let's totally play that game though, Kata. Do you want to do that now, or do you want to do that like off stream, or what's the idea here? That dude is so annoying. He's gonna be alive for a long time. Oh, the SNES and GB version is aged well? Ah, I'll look into it. But I'm gonna play Chapters of the Chosen and Hand of the Heavenly Bride first. And maybe 9 as well. But no promises, but I'll look into it. Dude, can you just die, please? You're probably like 1 health away from death. Nope. There we go, that'll do it. Mayday!
Ha! Easy.
Yeah, if you like RPGs, once again, if you haven't played Dragon Quest VIII, play it. Honestly. Play it. It's on PS2, so you can probably get an easy emulator access. Or it's also on 3DS, it's got like a 3D remake. Which is not as good as the original, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what's the time? 5:30. No, I'm in doubt if we have time for the dungeon, but let's try. I don't think it's too big. Usually Dragon Quest dungeons are not the biggest. From experience. At least not the first ones. Okay, how about that game? Now or later? Uh-oh. Murder! Murder happened.
What the heck happened here? Who did this to them? Huh?
This can't be good. How about tonight? Like after the stream? After dinner? It's just a corpse. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'll get my drawing pad out tonight, and I'll send you some nice paintings or artwork rather. Whew, luckily, they're just corpses. Nothing scary going on here. Feel another moment where they are accused for doing nothing wrong is going to happen soon. Don't remember. Quite possibly we might get framed for these murders. Did I not kill you, sir? Yeah, you look like the guy I murdered. Heal slimes. Pardon?
Let's go.
Ha! One. There we go.
Ha!
Decent XP. A hardy hide. Oh, here he is! Murder! Kill him! A group of little devils. What could go wrong? Probably everything, to be honest. Oh, there. Luckily not as tough as the other guy. Okay. Oh, hi. And next level should be approaching any moment. What's my favorite monster in Dragon Quest games? Ooh. Does that include bosses? Or do you mean more like the cannon fodder monsters? And then again, would you count humanoid bosses as a monster? Because if you would, I think my favorite overall enemy would be Dolmagus from 8. Who's like this evil wizard guy. But like actual monster. Orochi, I think I know what that is. Orochi. Who are you? Oh, it's like the five-headed dragon. Yeah, he's cool. I'm not entirely sure if it's maybe one of the dragons from Dragon Quest 8, like the endgame bosses. They are really cool. Or maybe... maybe just... I think I'm just gonna go for the liquid metal slimes. I don't know why. Ever since I was little, I had a obsession with the liquid metal slimes. I don't know why I wouldn't pick the king metal slimes. Like, I think most people would pick. If you had to pick a metal slime, but I'm gonna go for the liquid metal slime as my favorite monster. Like these kind of you see for with the grind levels. Maybe once you want a hug for because it's your favorite. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a liquid metal slime. They're a lot more elusive than the regular metal slimes. I don't know if they're actually more common than the king metal slimes. But I don't know. I just like their liquids for some reason. The Iron Maidens from this game?
Who else wants some?
That does not ring a bell.
Let's do this.
Yeah, favorite boss is Dolmagus for sure. Without any doubt. What's that? Barbarous. Who's Barbarous? Oh, he's like a cool dragon. Okay, he looks cool. Your favorite boss monster is Leonix from the Joker games. Oh, I've not played the Joker games. Are they good? Should I play those? I don't think I've ever seen them in store anywhere. Are they even out here? Oh, Squiggles, like the octopus thingy. Yeah, he's cute. He's really cute and cuddly, but I always feel bad about murdering it. And for that reason, it's not my favorite. It's really satisfying to kill a liquid metal slime, or any metal slime. And I don't really feel bad for killing those, but I do feel really bad about killing the cute baby monsters. Well, I'm really not sure if I've ever seen a copy of Monsters, or of Jokers, sorry, over here. Mind you, we are a really small country, so our game selection is probably smaller than Canada and America, I guess. Then again, maybe I have. Yeah, are those good? Very small country. Oh, Strangling. Yeah. I need that right now. Thank you. Wait, is there even a boss in here? I do remember this place. But I have no recollection if there is a boss. The only real boss that I've seen that I remember is the really big scorpion guy in the desert and the really big spider. Other than that, I really don't think I can remember any of the bosses. Oh, speaking about control of monsters, I don't know if any of you ever played Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, which is like a RPG from like the GameCube, PlayStation 2 era. It's pretty much a clone of Final Fantasy X, but it's really enjoyable. But it has an evil mode once you beat the game, where you can pretty much control all the boss fights and the really tough normal monster fights, which is so much fun. And your objective is to fight all the boss fights from the boss's perspective. Ooh. Dang it. And then your objective is to kill the party at every single battle. That is so much fun. So original as well. I've never seen it anywhere else. But yeah, I really enjoy that mode. I kind of wish that more games had that. Yeah, the game it's quite enjoyable. It's definitely not the best game or the best RPG. If you like Lord of the Rings and you like Final Fantasy X or just RPGs in general, it's rather good. Yeah, I would say it's almost worth it to play that game just for the just for that mode alone. Oh, easy there, buddy. Yeah, so I played that game as a kid. I only played Final Fantasy X just under a year ago. I streamed that as well. I never really got the comparison, of course. But now that I look back on it, yeah, it's like literally the same game pretty much. But it is really enjoyable. Definitely can recommend. And I'm kind of thinking of maybe streaming that game as well, because I've got so many fond memories about that one. I don't know, maybe you guys are interested in Lord of the Rings. And if you're not interested in Lord of the Rings, why the hell not? It's only like the best thing ever. You found a Dragon Quest Monster Joker 2 copy at Amazon for $70. Is that a lot for that game, or is that really rare?
Damn it!
Okay, easy there. Well, to be fair, any retro game from Nintendo is going up in price. Like, the older Mario games are going up. What's it called? The older Paper Mario games going up in price. The older Mario Party games, if you have the box, are going up in price. Where is it? Hang on. So, no humble brag or anything. But this one is, I'm pretty sure, oh, this one, sorry, is like worth a pretty penny. This one, I think worth even more. Especially if you got the box and everything. Which I do. Just a little humble brag there. Do I have any other pearls? Not right now. I've got a few GameCube games that are worth a decent amount. I mean, I've got. Is it here? Where is it? Where is it? I mean, I'm a big sucker for boxed games, though. Hang on. Where are you? Oh, and speaking of that game before, this is that game I was mentioning, Third Age, really fun. Might stream it. And I think probably one of the most expensive pieces of my collection is this one. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Pretty sure that one is close to $100 or something. I mean, I really don't have anything that's too expensive. I have got a... I keep forgetting the name of that game. I've got a Fire Emblem game for the Wii. It's apparently worth a whole lot of money. But I've never played Fire Emblem. I'm kind of tempted to maybe just sell it, or probably just keep it, because I can't really sell anything, to be fair. Or just play it, but I've never really had any interest in the Fire Emblem games whatsoever. Where's the humble part? Hey, sometimes you need to show off your collection, right? Is that Radiant Dawn? Because I pretty much got that one pretty much unused. With box and book. Just not in the plastic though. Radiant Dawn? Is that it? Oh, I've got Radiant Dawn, that's it. Oh, score! I'm gonna sell that right now. I'm not a seller. I've got some older Pokemon games in box. They're kind of mistreated a little bit. Yeah, thankfully I did not have parents that threw away your game boxes or whatever. I got really lucky there.
Who else wants
Any
some?
other good pieces? Oh wait, I've got the Holy Grail, of course. Hang on, the absolute Holy Grail. I've got this one. If you don't have this game in your collection, what are you doing here? Yeah. There we go. Dragon Quest 8! And I've got this one, just because why not? It's literally the best game. Go buy it right now. Or they'd be very expensive. You wonder how much a Game Boy Advance SP is? I have no idea.
Nice.
I only ever had an Advance. I'm pretty sure the Nintendo 64 boxes are like 100 maybe? They're not that much, are they? Or I completely missed the price blowing up. Some game I've always wanted to have is Super Mario. No, Mario All-Star Baseball or something. That one is like worth 150, so it's not worth to get it. But yeah, for some reason that's really expensive. I kind of want it.
This is going to get us into his good books. I just know it. We're sure to get a big reward.
I'm also missing that Pokemon game from the GameCube, which is not Colosseum, but the other one, DX Scales of Darkness. That one is also worth a lot of money. Yeah, I really don't want to spend like 150 bucks on that game. And on the other hand, I kind of want it.
What do you think you're doing?
Whoever you are, you've just made a seriously big mistake.
Game Boy Advance SP for $225. Wow. You own the whole set of PS2 hack? Ooh, I heard that one's quite rare. Right? Pretty sure it is. That sounds good. I've never played the hack series, but I did buy a few on Steam last year or something. Yeah, my backlog is so big. But yeah, we're streaming now, so we're gonna play all those games on stream over the next few years. We don't have any pawn shops here, like around here. I wish there were. And our local thrift stores are closed as well during the lockdown. I always like going there to look for games, but they usually have FIFAs and stuff. But yeah, retro game hunting on stuff like thrift stores and pawn shops and garage sales are like a really fun hobby of mine. It's very addicting. The exchange? It sounds good already. You hate this battle? This one, that scream, that was this enemy. It's kind of annoying. Really annoying scream. You got Dragon Quest 8? Nice. You're getting some bonus points there. PAL is like European games, right? Or European version of games? Or is it... Or is PAL American? I don't remember. Or Australian even? It's like a different region for video games. Now this will be a big risk, so you should probably not do it. Oh, it's European and Australian. Yeah, I'm a massive retro nerd. Oh, I did an antidotal. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't kill me. Yeah. They can sense my mistake. This is bad. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. Oh, the 3DS version counts. Can I just do a little complaining though about GameCube games? I don't know if anybody of you are into GameCube games, but you have the proper version, and you've got the American version, and the American version bothers the F out of me. So, you got a GameCube box here. Got the title, and you got the logo, nice and like here at the top where it should be, but the Americans put it over here. Why? Why do you ruin your game boxes? It needs to be up there like our good version. It's unforgivable, America. Absolutely unforgivable. Alright, that's something that's always bothered me. But yeah, GameCube is best console though. So many fun games on that. See, Melissa, you jinxed it. Dang it. Have I ever seen a Japanese GameCube box? No. No, but now I'm kind of intrigued. Okay, when was this? Autosave? 20 minutes ago. Well, it's 10 to 6. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay, it's not that far back. It's not that far, but I don't have the time to beat that boss. So I'll continue next time with the dungeon. What's that? You've been wanting to get the La Pucelle tactics for ages? I have never heard that. NTSC is $20 and PAL is 100. Can you just not get like a NTCS console? Like, which console is that, by the way? Yeah, I think there's a reason that they're upside down, but for some reason they're upside down and it's stupid. Yeah, American boxes are the worst. Yeah, so what is a Japanese... What was it? Japanese GameCube box. I mean, everything looks better in Japan, doesn't it? Not entirely sure. Can you send me like a link to that image or something? At least he's got the same problems with the damn RAM books. Yeah, when the book or DVD series changes the logo or the text or the font, it's the worst. Oh, you put a page in the general Discord. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, look at that. Yay! Oh yeah, Melisi with the gifts up to Alice. Thank you very much, Melisi. It's very kind of you. Hopefully you enjoy your stay at the super subscriber squad, Alice. Oh god. There we go. Thank you very much, Melisi. Marcus the Eevee joining the super subscriber squad as well. Much appreciated. Totally based. You got a hacked PS2. I've been thinking about getting a PS2. We had one like years ago, but my dad sold it. Because I played more on the GameCube, so my dad sold it. And I'm now kind of thinking about getting a PS2 back, because I've got a few PS2 games that I've been meaning to play. And PS2s are really cheap. They're like 30 bucks or something. Well, I need one. Pretty much. But yeah, that Japanese box though, that looks good. That looks really good. Yeah, enjoy your emotes, Marcus and Alice. And we are only 4 away for our new emote, so I really need to brainstorm for a new emote. And that was really not a beg, so please don't. Got a lot of systems. I would love a Famicom though. Dude, the Super Nintendo is amazing. Is there a difference between the Famicom and the Super Nintendo or the NES? No, it's Super Famicom, right? Yeah. Is there a difference? Also, America, why is your Super Nintendo so ugly? Why is it gray? Ours got colors, yours is gray. It's really, really ugly. I wonder who made that decision. The truth bombs, yeah. I mean, why though? You see, is there a comparison image? Why is there no comparison image? US EU comparison? Okay, question for chat. Of these two images, which do you prefer? And they're the same console, pretty much. Well, pretty much they are. Yeah, Tsukasa's got it right. Points for Tsukasa. Yeah, the color buttons though, so iconic. Needs to be colored. You don't think one looks better? You really don't think the right one is super ugly? It doesn't even have color buttons on the controller. What were they thinking? Yeah, we're gonna break up now, totally. I'll have a stern talk with her in a moment. Over dinner. It's all about Gemma from here on out. Yeah, good luck with dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I always lose arguments though, so... If you don't hear from me again, I'm pretty dead. But yeah, I hope Gemma comes back. I kind of want to look it up, but I don't want to spoil it. I really hope she does. If she's dead, I swear to God, I'm gonna give this game a negative review. Oh, cooking your dinner. Oh, there's a McDonald's right across the street. Don't worry. I'll get a nice McChicken. Pretty, 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 pretty. Yeah, speaking about dinner though, it is that time of the day for me to thank everybody for coming today. I really enjoyed it. Hopefully you did as well. Special shout outs and thanks to Fire Kitty Kim for your bits. Thank you very much. Also, special shout out to the Malisi for your 2 gift subs. Thank you very much, Malisi. Much appreciated. I go to the Mac whenever I want. That's true. Yeah, don't tell me, Marcus. Don't tell me. Hopefully I will enjoy dinner. My chickens are always good here. You regularly like it again? That's good to hear. I'm really happy you enjoyed this. And Kata, if you want, you can send me a few names over Discord, and then I'll draw those monsters. At the earliest convenience. Where's my drawing board, actually? Oh, it's down there. It's right there. Nice. Oh yeah, and next stream is probably on Saturday, because tomorrow is going to be my day off. Yeah. And I have not decided whether or not we're going to play some more Pokemon tomorrow. See if we can... Saturday. See if we can beat Trainer Red or not. Or if we're going to play this. I'm not entirely sure. But I kind of want to finish Pokemon. So, I'll see about that. So yeah, Saturday, usual times, probably. And not tomorrow. If you are not in the Discord, please consider joining. It's not... you're not being forced to, but if you want... feel free to. You get some options like playing with us on a Minecraft server. It's Java though. You get some voting rights and chatting rights and I don't know, cool stuff. And Tsukasa's there, so totally join. Always a good time with you with Field Artisan around. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't popped it back in yet, to be honest. But yeah. It's tough love. Also, Field Art is in the Discord, so you can tell him that he's to blame for everything if you want to, so that's another reason to join. Anyway, yeah, that's me out. Thank you, everybody. Take care. Have a good evening or morning or whatever time it is over at your place. And we'll see each other next time, which is Saturday. Bye-bye!